Hey, everybody. Welcome in. It's been a long, long afternoon. A long afternoon of busyness. Busyness, man. Busyness. What is going on, Kevin McSmelroy? How you doing, dude? Good to see you as always, brother, for real. Always appreciate you joining up, man. How you doing in your headspace today? Seven days left in the month, man, essentially. That's crazy. I think there's got to be more days than that. But still, that's what... Oh, 7 days till the 28th. Never mind. 10 days left in the month-ish. Happy 420, everybody. Happy Willie Nelson Day. Hey, Julio. Welcome in, man. How are you? What's up, Annie Timberlake? Always wonderful to see the Annie Timberlake. Happy 420 to you, dear. Joshua Newsom. I knew something would bring you in here. Welcome in, good sir. I hope everyone left milk and cookies out for Snoop Dogg last night. That was funny. Oh my gosh, I need to wake up. I need to wake up. I am having the hardest time waking up today. All right, let's go. Let's play some Mario Brothers 3. I didn't get on in the morning this morning. You guys can't even see the game right now. There, I don't even know what screens are open. Here we go. I barely got into the game. Hey Jody, welcome in. What's up, Niall? In a minute, Lucas. My bottomless pit of a son today. Lucas has had a pumpkin shaped some kind of hate, like it was almost like a zebra cake but not, you know. So he had a zebra cake, he's had a banana, he has had, let's see here, what else does he have? He had a bowl of cereal, bowl of Apple Jacks, and then he had 2 Reese's peanut butter eggs, and now he's had a cheese sandwich. And all my other boys had about the same. I mean, just like, it's exhausting keeping up with these boys' hunger at times. I'm just stirring my coffee. What's up, J. Rush? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. You remember this level? Heck yeah. Manuel, welcome in, but how am I supposed to know what you mean if you just type the screen? Is that enough information in a sentence for me to discern what you're talking about? This is a legitimate question. Mario, where are you? Kyle Haley has liked the stream. Kyle Haley has shared the stream. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I used to live in the same town where they filmed the Beetlejuice movies. Really? No shit. That's awesome. Why doesn't it say that I liked the stream? You know, I don't know, J. Rosh. I can't get it to work on... It's a Facebook thing. If you hop over to Facebook and hit the like button over there, it will show your name on screen. But I can't get it to do it for YouTube. It won't let me. It's not an option on the program that I use to make people's names come up when they hit the like button. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to be sorry. I mean, you know, your question was very fair, and yeah, that's okay. It doesn't bother me. Don't be sorry. You know, watch on the tube or watch on the book. You know, it's up to you. If you don't do social media, then... But you are kind of doing social media right now. You know, I mean, you're watching media. And you're being social. So... Sorry, bro. You kind of do social media. Am I going to be on for a minute? I'm only going to be on for 1 minute. You have to go to the gas station? Yep. I eat Taco Bell sometimes too. Annie Bonannie sits on her fanny at the dentist. How did the dentist go? That's what you had for lunch? So you already went to the gas station. Annie with the laughy faces. Did you have any tacos today? Oh yeah. Yep. One's fully ingested and has had time to cook. Five-layer burrito and a potato taco thing. Not sure what they call them. I think that's actually what they're called, is a potato taco. I mean, I don't mean to make this a mockery or anything.
Put your hands up. This is a mockery. Don't you mean a robbery?
Don't you mean a robbery? Don't you mean a robbery?
It sucked. What did you have done? He went to the dentist, and the dentist was like, "Would you just look at that?"
Would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the cortical.
Oh my
Annie,
gosh,
I'm
just
sorry
look
you had
at
to
it.
go to the dentist. What did you have done? Hold on, everybody. No. I had a cavity filled in, but it had to take 3 of the stupid Nova. Oh God! Oh, that's awful. Ugh, that's awful. Ugh. Do you mean a robbery? Yeah, that screen is super funny. Yeah, I'll be here in 20 minutes, J-Rush. Not a worry, man. I'll be playing more Last of Us tonight. Patty Kopecky, welcome in, brother. It's 420, Patty. Patty is gonna roll a fatty. Oh, God, I bet, Annie. Oh, I've had the numbing needles. They're awful. They're awful. Awful, awful, awful. Ugh. Yeah. That's terrible. Hey, Patty. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the followage of 1,540 days. You rock, man. There we go. Oh, right. Aha, that's okay. Nothing wrong with crying. So there's a video I posted on Discord about 11 restaurant chains to avoid at all costs, essentially. And one of them, allegedly Outback. Did you guys know that one blooming onion at Outback is like 2,000 calories? Freaking ridiculous. That's your entire day, essentially, almost your entire day of calories. And then their steaks are pre-seasoned, sent in like basically vacuum sealed, you know, they're not in fresh steaks basically, and they use liquid smoke to make them taste like they've been, you know, cooked in a certain way. So I don't know, the video is pretty crazy. And then watch out for those like charged drinks. Panera, allegedly someone unalived from drinking a charged lemonade, and it had nearly 400 grams of caffeine. That's like the equivalent of 3 Red Bulls that they're drinking at one time. Luigi is better, I agree. I do a run of Super Luigi Brothers 3 here every once in a while. I still like Mario though. How you doing, Carter? Carter the Mad Farter, welcome in. Hey, Shauna, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, Nikki Griffin, welcome in. Carter is a farter. What's it like to be a farter, Carter? I mean, I'm just being silly, man. You came in here saying Luigi is better. I'm just giving you a little trouble back. Can you not handle it? Do you not know how to give trouble back to someone and tell that they're just kidding and joke around? Are you a kid, Carter? I'm not a kid. I play the PS2. What was your first game system? What was everybody's first game system? Your first game system was the PS1? Like that was the relevant game system when you were a kid? So you're like 30-ish? That's fair. To be fair, I thought you came in here to start trolling. Because typically when someone comes in and says something like, Luigi is better, which that doesn't bother me, but it's a telltale sign that someone's probably going to start trolling. So, yeah, I just kind of started trolling you a little bit myself. Because I thought you were going to be a troll. Are you not a troll, Carter? I mean, it's a legitimate question. Okay, cool. Well, hang out. Hang out, have fun. But if you're not a fan of sarcasm, you're probably not gonna like it here. SNES and Sega. I would say the Super Nintendo, but I did get the Game Boy first. But I remember playing the Atari and Nintendo at my grandmother's place. That's awesome. Have I played Sonic Unleashed? I don't remember what one that is. I don't really care for the menagerie of 3D Sonic games that were thrown at us between 2006 and 2017. Jody said NES. Niall says Sega Genesis. There were way too many like mediocre 3D Sonic games. I'm pretty sure Sonic Unleashed is like the one where it's like a beat 'em up, like you basically transform into like you transform into like a were hedgehog, right? Is that it? Is that the one? Yeah, that's what I thought. I never wanted to play that game. Sonic Unleashed, look, I'm sorry. I know you probably like it, and I realize that like a lot of kids enjoyed that game, but for me, that game was not. It was. We all joked around and called it Sonic of War. You know, it was basically like Sonic trying to cash in on the God of War style of gameplay, and for me, it just didn't work. What do you mean, nah, it's not that much? I don't understand what you mean by that. Well, I understand. I just don't know what you mean. What do you mean by it's not that much? I'm going to be making spaghetti and meatballs tonight for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. What's up, Sean Lamoth? Okay, I do know there's a secret whistle right here. I don't need it though. Just in case anybody's wondering, why aren't you getting the whistle? Yeah, I'm pretty much just, when it comes to 3D Sonics, the only 3D Sonics that I think are really any good, and this is just my opinion, but I think a lot of people who are my age kind of share this opinion. The only Sonic games that are really good, besides the originals, the only 3D games that are good are Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, and Sonic Heroes. Maybe... You know, other than that, I couldn't get into any 3D Sonics. Sonic 06 is awful. Yeah, Sonic CD is just okay. I've never really cared too much for Sonic CD. I had Sonic CD as a kid, and I thought it was okay then, you know. Like, as soon as I got Sonic CD, I was like, oh my gosh, Sonic CD, this is so cool, I have Sonic CD. And then I was like, game sucks. What's up, Matthew Wind? Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Yeah, that song is awesome. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, man. It's just been too busy today to be able to stream anytime but now my kids are finally settling down, but they've been so hungry and rambunctious, and I stayed up so late last night that I was kind of laying in the living room just kind of half in half out, making sure they, you know, were playing safe. And I all my kids woke up around. I woke up at 7:30 and watched the kids go down to the bus stop. The two oldest. And then next year I'm going to have to start really going out there because my daughter's going to middle school next year, and she will be walking out to the bus stop alone, and I will not have that. I will be walking with my stepdaughter while she goes out there. Sonic Spinball is good. It's just so fucking hard, man. Yeah, spaghetti meatball sounds so good. That's such a great comfort food, Nikki. Laying in my living room half asleep is the life of a game. Laying in the living room half asleep is the life of a gamer. I tell you what, when you got 3 kids, man, like, you take any opportunity you can to get a nap. Also, you take any opportunity you can to get some fucking free time, man. Seriously. So last night, Corinne and I, we had the kids, you know, go to their rooms at about 8 p.m. last night, and they didn't have to go to bed. We just, you know, we wanted, you know, Tabby and Owen and Lucas and Eli and the baby in their rooms, and they could play their Switches, they could watch TV, they could play with their toys, but Mom and I needed some alone time. And not even to, you know, hanky-panky. We do that enough. We wanted to watch a movie. And so we watched The Housemaid, and that was fun. And then Corinne pretty much fell asleep afterwards, and I started streaming. And I stayed up way too late last night. I was up till 4 in the morning last night. Oh man, I'm just tired today. So I had a really hard time kind of getting going today. Like, just getting the motivation to stream because I was up so late last night. But last night was great. I mean, you know, super chats and stuff just kept coming in. And, you know, so it was awesome. I was having fun. I was playing Grand Theft Auto with my buddies. You know, played some Last of Us. So, but I stayed up way too late last night. I think I was on until 3:30 last night. Hell, I don't think I was asleep till 5 actually, now that I think about it. And then I woke up at 7:30 to watch the kids go down to the bus stop, and then I got to go back to sleep for, like, you know, maybe a good solid 2.5 hours. So I probably had, you know, a broken up 5 hours of sleep, you know, and then I kind of rested a little bit out there while the kids were playing and stuff. And damn. But yeah, today's just been hard to get motivated today, and feeding, you know, the kids are constantly hungry. Like, first thing I always do when I wake up is I, you know, ask my kids, hey, are you hungry? Yes, we're hungry. Damn it, why did I even do that? What the hell am I thinking? Obviously I need some practice. Usually I play this game on my Steam Deck with no rewind, but I'm going to take the opportunity today to do a practice run since I'm so freaking tired today. But I woke up and tried to have a good breakfast. I had some eggs and an avocado this morning. 2 eggs and an avocado. I need to wake up though and have a cup of coffee like immediately. Hey, what's up, Peppers? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yes, you can in just a minute. What would you like? Still hungry. You want chips? Can you have what? No. Just give me a minute. I'll be right out, okay? Go sit on the couch and I'll come out and I'll get you another snack, okay? I'll be right there, okay? Give me 5 minutes. Endlessly hungry, man. Endlessly hungry. Stop copying me. I just got done making the meatballs. They're sitting there stewing. What are you guys doing? You just sitting there mocking each other?
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
Man, is that a mockingbird? Is that a mockingbird?
All right, here we go. Brian Kinross, welcome in, man. How are you? There's a way to get infinite free men right there, pretty much, but it's unnecessary. But you can do it. It can be done. Okay. I told Lucas I would get him a snack. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody. All right, I'm back. Hey, do y'all ever watch Financial Audit with this guy, Caleb Hammer? I think it's hilarious how he just tears into these idiots who come on there like just, oh my gosh, I love him. Yeah. His voice, dude, he reaches a whole other octave. Hey, what's up, Harvey? He starts squealing when he gets really mad. What? Okay, you're not very hungry. You're full now? Good. Mission accomplished, buddy. If you want your Switch, you go poop in the potty, okay? Can you what? You cannot play a video game right now. No, you cannot have your Switch until you go poop in the potty. Just let me know when you want to try and I'll come help you, okay? Hey, what's up, Flame MK? How you doing, man? I'm sorry for being sorry about being sorry. You're funny, Peppers. Ooh, homemade jalapeno poppers. Those are good. I love jalapeno poppers. That is like one of my favorite foods. And you know what's so good? And I know you're probably not gonna like hearing this. You're probably gonna think this sounds disgusting, Josh Peppers, but cream cheese jalapeno poppers dipped in strawberry jelly. So good. Or grape jelly or jalapeno jelly. Freaking yum, man. Delicious. Seriously, so good. Flame MK, I'm doing good, brother. I have a feeling that my youngest pooed, though, because he's crabbing, and typically he always has a bottle, and then he poops, and then he takes a nap. So I'm probably gonna have to check him in a minute, I think. It's just, this is why I haven't been on yet today, because today has been busier than this. It's just been so busy today. J. Rosh says, I'm back. Hey, who's hanging out on the book right now? It says we only have 3 people watching, but I know there's more than 3 people here. He said, I'm back and it was worth the journey. Shauna said, I'm here. All right, everybody. I'll be right back one more time. Shit. Thank you, Shauna. Sean says I'm still here. Josh says I hate this world. Or I hated this world as in World 3 of Mario 3. You know what shows don't do anymore? Like cartoons or TV shows. They don't have incredible, amazing openings like they used to. Like there are so many openings for kids shows or for shows that I watched as a kid that were so good. Even shows like Bobby's World had like a memorable opening. But you had the one that sticks out in my head, and the one that I'm thinking of right now is Gargoyles. I didn't even have like a huge love for Gargoyles. Like I thought Gargoyles was good, you know, but I wasn't like, you know, I wasn't like obsessed with Gargoyles the same way, you know, that I was Batman the Animated Series, you know. But the opening for Gargoyles was so good. I loved the opening for that show. It was so amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh, I gotta beat this level and pour myself some more coffee. That's what I was gonna say next, was Batman the Animated Series. Batman the Animated Series was one of the most incredible series like ever made, basically. Batman the Animated Series was drawn on black paper. The whole show was done on black paper to make the show darker. And it definitely did. It made the show dark as hell. Of course I'm out of water. Of course I'm out of water. Man, seriously? Yep. Yep, Batman the Animated Series was drawn on black paper. Isn't that cool? J-Rosh, how can you say this world is worse than World 3? This is like everybody's favorite world. Typically. Big Land is awesome. Everything's huge. I could go for a ROM hack of just this style where it's like everything is gigantic. I think you thought this was World 7 for a minute, the pipe world. I'm not going to ban you for having a difference in opinion. The only way I would ever ban you is if you're being rude to other people and you won't quit. Or if you start getting super political and you won't quit. I couldn't tell you. I mean, you know, kind of hard to understand all your context with just text, you know. For sure. I mean, I was just answering your question, man, or your statement. You said, please don't ban me, so I was explaining the ways you can get banned. You know. I've seen streamers ban people for someone saying, please don't ban me. It's like, the hell? All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. If you want to get banned, though, that's how. Not that difficult. Our system here is pretty chill. As long as you're not an asshat, you'll be okay. Right. I've seen streamers say, send a super chat and get banned, so people start sending the super chats looking for a reaction. Well, that's stupid. That's a dumb way to try to get people to send super chats. Hey, Ivana. Donna said, I love Big World. Me too. How you doing, Ivana? Welcome in. Happy Hippie Day, yes. Actually, speaking of Happy Hippie Day, I need to go up to do the dispensary today. Today is the day. Free love. Hell yeah. Hey! Hey, who's awesome? You're awesome. Thanks so much,
Why does
Ivana,
Snoop
for
Dogg
the...
carry an umbrella? Open umbrella emoji. Faux drizzle. Woman face palming emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Playful face emoji.
That's funny. I love that joke. Why does Snoop Dogg carry an umbrella? For a drizzle. You know what Snoop Dogg washes his clothes with? Bleach. Yeah, I imagine you probably can't due to a job or something like that, Harvey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Missouri's full wreck. Yeah, we have dispensaries every freaking, they're like McDonald's around here. Thank you, Ivana. Oh, understandable, man. Understandable, Harvey. Take care, brother. Thank you so much for joining, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they are everywhere here. Like within a 20-mile radius, I probably have 10. We even have a 24-hour one. A few, like a couple, like probably a city away. Like 10 minutes away from here. Ah, yeah, Joplin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was down there shortly after the big tornado. The F5 that came through. Ah. Yep. Yep, Missouri's full wreck. It has been for years. States that don't are dumb. You know, there's so much revenue they can pull from that, you know? Yeah, I was where it hit Joplin too. Mm-hmm. Yep, I was down there going to... I was with another... I was in another relationship at the time, and it was around 2012 or 2013 or so. And we went to... I forget where. Some city in Kansas that's right at the beginning of Kansas. I forget. I'm not worried about figuring out which one it is, though. I did upload all the screens, Deadly Night. I did it before last night's stream. Thank you again, Ivana, for the dono today. Appreciate that. No, man, it turned. Did you see that bullshit? Yeah, I've already played that screen like 3 times
Put your hands
today.
up. This is a mockery.
Great.
Don't you mean a robbery?
Don't you mean a robbery? Don't you mean a robbery?
Hilarious, right? I am gonna blame it on the bullet. Absolutely. That's actually a good name for a band. Blame it on the bullet. Oh yeah, well that's a song by Shinedown, I'm pretty sure. Shinedown's great. Love that one. First time I've seen it. Oh, yes. Oh gosh, I couldn't turn into a statue fast enough. All I wanted to do was yawn, you little bastard. Jelly Bean Inferno, that's a pretty good name. What's up, Evan Barry? How are you doing? Oh, that's right. That's Smashing Pumpkins. You're right. The world is a vampire. What is the Shinedown song with the name Butterfly in it?
The Shinedown song with Butterfly in the title is The Crow and the Butterfly, released in 2010.
Okay. I was thinking of the Crow and the Butterfly. I was wrong. Yep. Oh gosh, I just can't wake up today. Oh my gosh, that was a shoulder pop. Oh. Ooh. This world is just long and boring, honestly. World 5 is like my least favorite. Let's at least do World 7 and 8. Next time I'll do Worlds 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah. 7 unfortunately is only fun for people who are good at Mario 3. I love World 7. Made some hippie. Hey, Chris Snap. Chris Snap, no crap. Man, that's awesome. Holy shit, brother. If I had
Let's go sneaking in for a minute hangout with my boy.
Dude, that's so awesome. Thank you so much, Chris. Who's gonna match that shit? Who's gonna match 500 stars or a $5 super chat? Who's gonna pop in there like Master Roshi?
Roshi? Broccoli?
Man, thank you so much, dude. That's so epic of you. Who's gonna match Chris Knapp? I'm gonna match Chris Knapp. Actually, I do not want the fireball. I need to remember that for this level. Thank you so much, Chris Knapp. Appreciate you, dude.
Would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the card.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
Thank you so
Put your
much,
hands up.
Chris.
This is a mockery. Don't you mean a robbery?
Don't you mean a robbery? Don't you mean a robbery?
Chris is like, here you go. And I'm like, man, that's awesome.
That's it?
That's it.
Cool.
Mandela effect. Because anybody who remembers that commercial, I remember it going just like that. Just like that. But apparently it's, that's it. That's it. I remember it being said just like that. Just like that. That's how I remember it. So there's another Mandela effect that recently came about. Does anybody remember Stouffer's stovetop stuffing? Let's see. Chris, happy 420. Glenn with 3. Good lord, holy crap. Does Chris Knapp have any? Chris Knapp should have 4 alone from his stars. And then let's give him 2 more as a bonus. You know, I remember Stouffer's stovetop stuffing, but apparently it was made by Kraft. And I didn't know that. I didn't think it was made by Kraft. Just doing the dad thing, chillaxing, hell yeah. Yeah, apparently Stouffer's stovetop stuffing never existed, and it's Kraft. But also, I don't know. I believe we're not in the same universe that we grew up in. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I don't think we're in the same universe that we were in as kids. I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, I mean, that would make sense because I'm not a Gen X, I'm an elder millennial, if you want to get technical about it. You know, I was born in an analog world. and then was an adult in a digital age. You know, the internet didn't arrive in my house until like 1995, and I was born in 1982. You know, I was 13 by the time I had the internet, lived my whole childhood without, you know, anything but a Nintendo and an action figure, you know, and an imagination. Home when the streetlights came on. Favorite toy was a slingshot and a pocket knife. Well, the Matrix is... yeah. Who knows, man? Thank you so much again, Chris Knapp. You're 82 as well? I sound Gen X. I'll take that as a compliment. Did anyone ever have a Net Zero? I had Net Zero as a kid. I gotta go open the door for my kiddos here in a minute. They just got off the bus. We had AOL, but my first internet service that I ever had was Net Zero. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. I don't think I gave you. I know you had. Did we give you any last month, Chris? A Cuban sandwich? Cuban sandwiches are good. Man, thank you so much again, Chris Knapp. I don't think we gave Chris any last month either, and I know he sent at least 50 last month. Oh, sorry, Chris Frederick. Chris Knapp. I don't think we gave Chris Knapp any last month. So let's give Chris just 2 more for last month, since we may have missed that, Quincy. So Chris Knapp will have 8, 6 from this month so far, and 2 from last month. Chris, another thing that we're doing is if anyone completes a star party on their own, they get 2 screens, and if you complete the majority of the star party, then you get a screen. So another simple way to get, like, you could even, like, let's say, you know, like, there's 4 people supporting, and, like, let's say, you know, 4 people send $4, that's 16. Let's say you complete the remaining, you know, $9 of the star party. Well, that would get you a screen. So a real easy way, like some simpler ways and you know, to get screens basically. Yep, whoever crosses the finish line. Do you just couch surf right now, J-Rosh? There are some screens that are turning out to be so good that I'm using them in 2 places. Well, do you live on the streets or something, J-Rosh? I mean, you're the one who said you were homeless, so naturally I'm curious. You know? Oh, yeah, that's the worst. So she just kicked you out with nowhere to go? The original Mockingbird screen is still better. But that one's really funny. Man. Well, good luck, J-Rosh. Why don't you just move back where you came from? I realize probably getting there is not the easiest thing, but I mean, you know. Have some family loan you the money for a bus ticket and go back. Yeah, I mean, even Corinne took a big gamble moving from California to here. You know? God, all I can think about, though, is that, like, I'm all she has out here. I mean, she has friends and stuff, but, you know, she doesn't really... We don't really have anybody else that we hang out with besides each other, you know? Do you live in your car, right? Do you live in your car or something, J-Rosh? Crazy, Josh. J-Rosh, holy crap. Why don't you start doing like odd jobs or something? Start saving up some money. You know, I mean, they have that app called TaskRabbit. Go on Craigslist and search for someone named Crazy Bill who's looking for a roommate. Get yourself a weirdo roommate for a little bit until you're able to get on your own feet and get yourself a place. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just asking questions, man. How am I supposed to know if I don't ask questions? What do you mean, are you serious? Oh, Crazy Bill? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, I was just being silly, but you know. There's probably someone on Craigslist or someone like that who will let you live there for like doing work around the house or whatever, you know, like mow my lawn, do my dishes, and clean my house, and you can live here for free. I don't know. You try to donate plasma, but sometimes they can't find the vein. Yeah. I have trouble finding things too sometimes. That's why I keep this magnifying glass. I mean, how is it a 6-mile walk for nothing though? Why do you have to walk 6 miles back anywhere? I mean, Do you have like a home base? You know, because realistically, isn't kind of everywhere your home right now? You know, if you walk 6 miles, why don't you just chill by the plasma place, you know? 6 miles back to where, right? There you go. I got these cheeseburgers, man. Oh, good. Honestly, if I was in your situation, I would just get a job and work as many hours as I could. I would live at the job. That's what I would do personally, if I was ever in that situation. I would get a job, I would get a car, and then I would live in my car for a little while. Maybe get a van and start converting a van into something, you know? If I were you, you know, I mean, honestly, like a couple $1,000s seems like a lot of money, but realistically, it's, you know, it's not, it doesn't take that long to save up a couple thousand, you know? And then you could, you know, buy yourself a van or whatever and live in your van down by the river. Yeah, we're not judging, man, at all. I mean, I'm judging a little bit. No, I'm kidding. No, man, seriously, I will put some thoughts in prayer. Easier said than done. I mean, it's not like you got any bills or anything. Just save. What if, you know? You have a cell phone bill, I guess, but it's not like you have too many other bills, you know? Donate plasma and... Don't spend a month in a hotel. That's a waste of money. Can't you take a month in a hotel, dude? You're looking at $3,000 for a month in a hotel. Couple $1,000. Buy yourself a van at that point. You can buy an old conversion van for a couple $1,000. Then you have a hotel on wheels. You can go wherever you want. Careful, man. Hotel everything. That a month at a hotel would be a ridiculous waste of money. No offense. If I were you, I would be saving up for a van, and then I would be dumpster diving, no, dude, you would not be set. The hotel would drain all of your money and you'd be back to square one. I'm sorry, J. Rosh, but unfortunately, no offense, but bad choices will keep you in the same place. And I'm sorry, but doing that would be a bad choice. I'm being honest with you. You know, like maybe spend a couple nights there just to get your bearings straight, you know, but like a whole month in a hotel, even a cheap hotel, I mean, you're looking at $80, $90. Honestly, if I would be striving for van life, man. For right now, you know. That's what I would do if I were you. I would van life, and I mean there are places that will hire you right now as is. There are places that are screaming for employees. You know, you know, it's a lot harder being homeless than anyone thinks. This is coming from someone who used to be homeless trying to get a job. I mean, sure, but there's always things you can do. Hey, fair enough, man. I mean, you know, just giving my 2 cents. You know, and you put your thoughts on a public forum, and I'm putting my thoughts back. You know, I think if, you know, people don't want the advice, which is fine. If you don't want the advice, don't take it. But also, you know, if you don't want people to talk about it, and not saying you do, not saying you said this, but I'm just saying in general, if you put, you know, something like that out on a public forum, everybody's going to put their 2 cents out about it. You know, I would, if I was homeless, I would be saving up for a van, and then I would be dumpster diving like a mofo. First thing I would do is I would go to restaurants late at night and I would dumpster dive for the food that they put out there, because I am not above dumpster diving even now. I think about doing it at GameStop sometimes. Yeah, for sure, Josh. I mean, yeah, I'm not dogging, man. And if that's what you're doing, then cool. You know, there's no way for me to know this. This is all new information for me, and it's interesting. You know, I had no idea you were homeless, and it's interesting, you know. It's an interesting conversation at the least, you know, at the end of the day. And, you know, you always take, you know, whatever someone says with a grain of salt or not. Hey, y'all, Facebook, we haven't had a comment in 12 minutes. How you guys doing? I know Chris Knapp is hanging out with his son, chilling out. Let's see here. Who else is hanging out right now on the book? Cielita's there. Hey, there you go, J. Raj. Good, man. Well, that gives you a leg up on getting the job, man. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, if you speak about something like that, people are going to want to put their 2 cents in. You know, it's just an interesting topic of conversation. Everything can be a victory. That's right. I mean, heck, you have a way to make money in your hand right now. People love you. Do you see how interested we all are in this right now? You should start. You have an opportunity right now to be live all the time. You could be live on your phone all the time, on Facebook, on YouTube, just documenting everything that's going on. You know, you could be documenting everything. You know, you could be documenting what I do in a daily life. You know, a day in the life of a homeless guy. You know, I mean, people will watch that shit. You will get tons of views, and you will get paid from that. You know, you could make a lot of money just by posting about how you're living. I'm not even kidding you. Shauna says, I'm still here. Thomas said, I'm still here. Man, we were at 10 just a minute ago. That's crazy that everybody just fucking left on YouTube all of a sudden. Who's all still here on YouTube? Because I know there's more than 2 people here. That's fucked up, man. What the hell just happened? I was able to get a job and get off the streets, but it was hard. But thank God, because there's no way to live and not knowing when your next showers. Yeah, right. Seriously. Joseph Nielsen, I'm here. Eric Joseph said, I'm here. I'm still here. Yeah, no worries. Awesome, guys. Yeah, dude, if I was you, I would just start making social media content. Do an hour a day, or do an hour. You have all day. Nothing holding you back. You could document everything that you do. I would watch. You know, I would tune in on my time off if I'm not streaming, just to see what you're doing, walking around the streets, you know, and also, you know, you could really like learn the law and start being like a First Amendment auditor or whatever. Yeah, dude, seriously, people would donate to you. People would, you know, you'd get ad revenue and shit. I mean, you know, and everything is done from your phone. If you want advice on how to start, you know, you have a job right now. You know, just start doing social media. You know, and if you want advice, dude, you know who has 2 thumbs and does social media for a living? This guy for the past 6 years and 3 months. You want advice, dude, I'll give it to you. Mister, I do have access to a water and abandoned building, so I do keep it. There you go. That's scary, though. The abandoned building has electricity? That's scary. Luke, man. Yeah. Dude, you got all day. If I were you, I'd be live all the time. Hey, Annie, welcome in. Annie, Bobani, Banana, Fana, Fofani, Beeba, Bobani, Annie. Buck, Bobuck, Banana, Fana, Fofa. I used to do that when I was a kid. I used to Sam, Bobam, Banana, Fana, Bobam, be and make like, oops, stop before you can say a cuss word. Annie, welcome back. Well, yes, sir. I do know the law. That's why I'm sitting on a sidewalk instead of on this business in the grass because, yep, exactly. So yeah, I mean, you could just go record your walks throughout the day, man. Like, and it will start off. You'll start off with no one watching. I mean, you can ask Chris Frederick how much I struggled at the beginning of starting my YouTube channel, you know, and it was just as much of a struggle starting my Facebook channel, and now I'm doing that struggle all over again with my Rumble channel, you know, and then yeah, you know, I mean, mother effer. Gosh darn it. I hate this level. There we go. Hey, Chris said Annie. Eric Joseph in the house. Welcome in, Eric Joseph. Yeah, they really do, Eric. I never really thought about that because all my friends on Facebook are now actually people I know, are people I actually know. But that's the best way to get started. Because if you start doing lives on Facebook, then the people you know will start coming in. And then the people you don't know will start coming in. I started off streaming to only people I knew. Dude, I had... You know, when I first started streaming, my biggest comment 8.5 years ago was, "What are you doing?" And I had to get past a sea of people saying, "What are you doing?" Well, I wouldn't worry about that either way. Your friends aren't going to be the ones to... Your friends might give you the algorithm boost that you need, okay? But yeah, you don't have anything to lose. I mean, honestly, if I were you, I would be live all the time. You don't have anything to lose. Your friends are going to help you get the algorithm going, and maybe your friends will help you. You never know. But at the same time, just, you know, build and, you know, work on building an audience, you know, but just know that there's a chance that you might not even make anything for the first few months. You know, I mean, I didn't make anything on YouTube for a long time. It took me 2.5 years before I made anything on YouTube, and it took me until like last month, you know, last month was my biggest month yet out of all these. You know, I've had some decent months, but last month was like, you know, that was my exact method of networking before I started streaming. Of course, that was almost a decade ago, right? Eric Joseph says, been there, done that. Don't camp around other people. Right. Yep. Well, sometimes people will watch your stuff if you leave. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be hard to trust. Interesting. Yeah. Because someone might take your spot. You camp near train tracks? That mofo ran every hour. Good lord. I do miss streaming. I don't think it's something I can fit in my schedule these days. Oh, fuck. I wasn't thinking straight. Oh, like, do you not have any cell service? You just have to use Wi-Fi to do everything? Buy a $1 item at McDonald's or something and sit. Yeah, dude. I mean, all you really need is like an hour or two. And then here's what you do, okay? You make a video that's like an hour or two inside McDonald's. You walk around the building for a little bit, and then you take that video and you break that video up into 5 or 6 little short videos, like 60-second videos, and you post the most. What you can do is you can actually look at your content, okay? And you can see where the content spikes, you know what I mean? Like, you can see what people thought was the most interesting point of your content. And then you can take those moments and you can turn them into 60-second short videos, and then you can make money off of those. So you can not only can you make money off of your main long video, but you could do, you know, you could do a set of videos like every day. You're like, hey guys, I'm here, you know, today I'm at McDonald's. I bought myself this so I could use their Wi-Fi for an hour. Let's talk, and I'll answer questions about what it's like to be homeless. You know, where will you be tomorrow? Where will you be tomorrow? I don't know where I'm going to end up tomorrow. Hey guys, it's the next day. Today, What do you mean? Would you mind if I sent out my no, you're gonna build your own audience, Josh. Just start a Facebook and start going live, okay? That's when I started going live on YouTube, I didn't ask other content creators to push my content out there. You know, like, I just went live. Just go live, okay? You don't need to worry about anybody pushing out your content. You don't need to worry about getting a hold of anybody and having them let other people know. Just go live. Don't rely on other creators or other creators, you know. It can be done. You just have to keep doing it. I mean, it might take you a year before you start making anything, you know? Yeah, document your life in between daily missions. Right, exactly. Yeah, just don't go into another stream and advertise. You're about to go to get barbecue for dinner? When I was a streamer, I would go hang out in other streamers' pages, never pressed anyone into following my page. Sometimes it just kind of naturally happened. That's called building an organic audience. Exactly. Yeah, so just I never go, when I go live, I don't let anybody else know. Another thing that I never do is nope. Just don't, yeah. Let's see here. If you got any questions, man, just ask me, you know, but one thing, you know, like, It's hard. I will say it's hard to build up an audience of people who donate, and no offense, I'm not willing to share my audience. No offense. If people from my audience naturally go to your stream and naturally support you, then that's fantastic. But most streamers, no offense, are not willing. It's hard to build up an audience, man. It's hard to get started. Like what I do here, streaming is not easy. Listen to this, because I make a few thousand a month streaming, okay, every month, but that's hard to build up to. Listen. How many YouTubers are there on Face? Oh, damn it. Stop. How many YouTubers are there, and how many YouTubers make over 2,000 a month in super chats?
There are over 10 million YouTube channels. However, the number of YouTubers making over $2,000 a month solely from super chats is relatively small and depends on the niche, like streaming or gaming.
What percentage of streamers actually go full time?
Only a very small percentage of streamers, between 0.05% and 0.23%, can actually make a full-time living from streaming. Most streamers make it as a hobby or part-time job because the revenue is concentrated in a small group of top creators.
I'm sorry. I mean, it is very, 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 very fucking hard to do this full time. It may not be hard in a laborious manner. I'm not swinging a hammer. I'm not, I'm not swinging a hammer. I'm not chiseling stuff. I'm not pouring concrete. But at the same time, it takes a lot of tenacity and a lot of dedication and a lot of time and a lot of effort to do this full time. So all I can do is I can teach you how to fish, okay? But you have to take that information and you have to do with it what you will. I'm not, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I'm such a small creator that I don't have the audience to share, you know what I mean? Would I ever do some one-on-one consulting? Maybe eventually. I mean, it wouldn't be cheap though, but yes, I would. It wouldn't be super expensive, but at the same time, I have a lot of experience, and no, it wouldn't be that much. I don't know. I've never thought about that. I probably wouldn't charge more than 30. I don't know. I've never thought about that. But it's not easy to build an audience. It's not easy to build an audience, and it's not easy to, keep an audience. Like building and getting people to watch your show is easy, but keeping people watching your show, that's another thing. That's a whole nother deal. Getting people to come back. J Rush, you haven't even started yet. Okay? You're getting ahead of yourself. No offense. And yes, that would be called self-promoting, J Rush. Yes, I would mind. What you need to do is you need to just start doing it. Okay? You need to start somewhere first. Okay, you're not. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to push my audience over to anyone else. What do you mean? Oh my God! Wow. You haven't even started a page yet, and you're already getting upset with me that I'm not letting you self-promote in my stream? I just gave you like some of the best advice that I possibly could, but now I've given you, I've opened the door for you, but now you have to. Yeah, great. Just I'm happy that you're excited about the new idea, but now what you need to do is you need to think of a page name, and you need to you need to make a page for both. I would either pick Facebook or I would pick YouTube, and I would make a page and I would just start building an audience. Don't worry about building an audience on Facebook and YouTube. I built my audience for 4 years on Facebook. Okay. I built my audience for 4 years on Facebook before I started building a Twitch. And then I built my audience on Twitch for 2 years, a year and a half or 2 years before I started building on YouTube. And now I'm starting a Rumble, like a Rumble account. And I have no one watching over there. I have maybe one person watching over there. I have 2 people watching over there, and they're not even commenting. I've been streaming on Rumble now for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, and no one's commenting. You have to, it takes a long time to build. You're going to do lots of streams before anybody even starts watching. Did you stream as a hobby at first, or you looked into it? I streamed as a hobby at first. It took me 2 years to go full time. I wish you the best for you and your family. You guys deserve good, and I will never forget you making my son happy with that PlayStation gift card. Hey, maybe that'll happen again. Giveaways are starting again, Brian Kinross. You just got to be a supporter, and I'm doing giveaways every 2 weeks now. The first and the first Saturday and the second Saturday, the first and the third Saturday of every month. We just did one this last Saturday. So I'll be doing one again on the 1st of May. For sure. The best thing you can do is just start your page, and I'm telling you, you're not going to be. When I first started my page, there were people who'd already been, when I first started streaming 8.5 years ago, there were already people who were super established doing what they were doing, and I just worked to be at that point, and it took me a long time, and it's not going to be an overnight thing. It's not even going to be an over a week thing. It's not even going to be an over a month thing. It might not even be over a year thing. It might be a thing that you don't see any, you might do 100 streams before you start even getting 5 people who watch you. Oh, the oh my God was when you, okay. The oh my god wow was from, okay, cool, context is everything. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I thought you were getting upset because like I was saying that I'm sorry I won't, share my audience. Like if people come, if my, so like, look, I realize that my audience is going to also watch other people, like I can't stop, like Eric Joseph donates a shit ton here. But if Eric Joseph also happens to start donating somewhere else, fantastic. That's not anything I can do. But if someone came in here and saw that Eric Joseph was donating a lot and started trying to promote to him to get him to come over to their stream, that's when I would be mad. So that's the difference, is like, if someone from someone else's stream happens to see me naturally, organically, and they're like, hey, I like this guy, I want to start watching him, on their own accord, but I've never gone into anyone's stream and said, hey, can you share my information out? So yeah. Sounds like you need a life plan while documenting it, and just keep heading towards goals while filming, and then both should hit around the same time. Yes, that's great advice. Just keep documenting everything that you're doing, and it might take you, it might take you 2 years to get to the point to where anybody is even supporting you, And that's just the honest to God truth of it, So you're going to do a lot of, you might do 20 streams with no one watching. Hey, dude, you're all good. J Rosh missed, it was a misunderstanding. You're all good, brother. I don't hold any ill will or anything like that. Good question, Moses. Yeah, I worked a 40-hour-a-week job and streamed for 20 to 25 hours a week before I went full time. I actually, it took a toll. I really was in a bad spot with my last relationship too. Like my last relationship, she was an alcoholic. I was in a bad spot, a really, really bad spot, and I was like, yeah, I was in the worst spot I'd ever been in. Like I was considering, unaliving, I mean, just do it every day for a little bit, Well, yeah, but yeah, I mean, sure. Don't be embarrassed. Keep in mind, J Rosh, you're gonna stream to no one for a while, okay? It's not like you're just gonna turn on the camera and then all of a sudden you're gonna have, people watching. You are going to do a lot of streams where no one's watching. You're going to do a lot of streams where you have people giving you hell, and if you're embarrassed, then people are going to pick up on that and they're going to eat you alive, and yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day. It was, Rome wasn't built in a day is what ADD is saying. Just keep heading towards your goals. Yes, exactly. Dude, it could take you 2 years before anything even hits. Or you never know. I mean, you could blow up immediately. You never know. You never know. One thing that I can do though, Eric or J Rosh, is when you do start your content, one thing that I will do for you here and there is I will say something along the lines of, hey guys, J Rosh is a fellow content creator, go check his stuff out, his page is blah blah blah. So but you have to have a page first. I'm not going to do that every time you come in. The last thing you'll learn eventually if you become a creator, that the last thing you want to do is you know, constantly push your audience. You know, I mean, if there's a Burger King and a McDonald's right next to each other, and the manager of Burger King and McDonald's are friends, you know, the people who come into McDonald's, the manager still isn't going to try to push them to go to Burger King. You know what I mean? I'm not getting ahead of myself at all. What I'm saying is logistics and sensical. And you just, there's just, you know, I don't know. Good luck. J. Rosh, you already said that. We've all already wished you luck. You just don't get too ahead of yourself, man. Just make a page and just start doing it. You know, that's all you can do. You know, what happened? This game looks damn good on Switch too. Crystal clear. Yes, it does look good through HDMI. I agree. These ribs are good. I got a half rack of ribs, apple cobbler, mashed potatoes, and broccoli. Dude, that sounds amazing. Yeah, the Wii HD is nice. It does sound amazing, right, Eric? And I'm one thing I'm going to tell you too, J. Rosh, is if you like one, I'm gonna be real honest with you. There's things you got to know about being a content creator, okay? If you're excited about a stream that you have or something like that, you know what? Well, I'm going to tell you one thing that I don't do is if I make really good money in a stream, or I have a big stream, or I have a big audience, one thing I don't do is I don't go into other people's streams and start ranting about how good my stream was and how many stars I made or how many super chats I made, or, you know, if you message me if you want to, you know, and talk to me about it there, but just keep in mind, I realize this is all going to be new to you, but unfortunately sometimes people who are new at creating can unfortunately make a lot of faux pas, you know what I mean? So just always keep that in mind. Just kind of like, you know, if you're excited, you know, message people, tell them about it, you know, but don't go into other people's streams ranting about your content. Just giving you some friendly advice, because that'll get people to not, you know, not want to help. All right, let's see here. I need some kind of boots. I think I need to go to this area and it'll tell me what I need to do next. I'm gonna use my momentum to get there, then I can sail back south. That sounds good, Jody. Ah, don't forget to tell them about the trolls. Yes, there will be trolls, unfortunately, eventually. You'll get some rude people in your streams just for no reason, hating you for no reason, you know? That's for sure. Sometimes it's fun to dip onto the dark side as long as it's funny. It can be. Smart-ass comments are fine as long as they are smarter than ass. That's true. That's funny. I'm having chicken and yellow rice for dinner. My wonderful neighbor is making me some. Oh, that's amazing. That was funny, Chris. All right. Let's go to this town over here and see if they can tell us something about where to get the boots. Working as a line cook adds too many pounds. Yeah, because you're always surrounded by delicious food, huh? He gave me a choice between rice and beans or yellow rice and chicken. I'm more into protein these days. Hey, that's great. I would have said, can I have rice, beans, and chicken? I enjoy farting. Watching you play this is making me want beans. You look like a curious boy. Did you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Roost Island? Folks say the island is home to a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky spirit lives nearby. But to someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if I only had my own boat. If I can trust a fart, I can enjoy it. I'm a risk taker. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come in this way. No, no, no. Get over there. Amateur reception counter. Oh, whatever, bitch. All right. Annie, do you remember how do I get the boots or the ability to lift items? Hey, Eric Joseph.
Just realized FB winning.
Oh yeah. Facebook is winning big time today, but not anymore. The book is down by 450 stars. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, man.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Thank you so much, Eric. Who's gonna match that shit? Who's gonna match a 10? Who's gonna match that shit? Thank you so much, Eric. Appreciate that, dude.
Look at my antics. I am Kevin the primate. Hey, guys.
Hey, hell yeah. Absolutely. Those are on Ice Ring Island, about 1 square west of... Okay, but in the Ice Ring Island, I have to have the fire arrows to get in there, right? Thank you so much again, Eric. So I would need... Nobody understands how I feel. Do me a favor. Beat it. What a jerk. How did he manage that? Right under my nose. But I guess he is an all right guy. You asked Zelda questions I can't answer. This is one. What? You asked Zelda questions I can't answer. This is one of a few little... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Understandable. Zelda questions, no go with Eric. Annie knows, though, it seems. All right, I just need to figure out where to go to get the fire arrows, because I need the fire arrows to get into the ice hole. I hated the game when it first came out. My favorite is Mega Man. Oh, Majora's Mask. Well.
Hi. You beat this on the Wii U? Ooh, Kirby Air Riders might be $30 at Costco. That's gotta be a lie. Because the Pokemon ZA says it on there. I have to go look. Hi! That's great. If those games are really $30, Metroid, Kirby Air Riders, and Pokemon Legends of Zelda. I'm gonna look it on Costco. That just seems wrong. Like it might be AI, you know? We're fact checking. Hi Chris, hi everybody. I broke my wrist.
Yep. Her wrist is no good and she had dental surgery. She's basically useless. Her wrist and her mouth are broken.
Okay. Did you hear that, guys? Hi, Neil or Niall. We need to go to Costco. 480D, said Eric. 480D. D. The sign in for price. It is. What did everyone do today?
All right.
ADD
Thank
is
you.
back.
Appreciate it.
You can tell him how sorry he is that my wrists are broke, or how sad you are for him.
Punk Sticks is the heat sink that he sent me came in. ADD and chat with your agree, Matthew McConaughey. Oh yeah, Matthew McConaughey is awesome. Cortina, I hope you get well soon. ADD, come on now. The Ballad of Gales. I need the Ballad of Gales. Oh, well, I have that. It's my Saturday. I slept well telling the sun don't mess up the house. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. I drove for... Oh, I gotta be in my boat, I guess, for it to work. I drove for the day. I'm about an hour away from my delivery. There you go. I went to the dentist to get a filling. Needed 3 Novocaine shots to numb me up. Oh, that's the worst. Ugh. Yeah, Corinne knows all about the dentist. How many hashtag Erics can we get for that $10 donor that he just sent? Niall Peterson. You went to a doctor's appointment today? Yep, we swapped. Wait. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Last time I came here, she didn't give me the fire and ice arrows. Oh, maybe she will this time. Oh, I guess this is gonna happen now. Maybe I didn't have the bow the last time I came here. Creepy ass. If I don't know, who will match me? Said Eric Joseph. Who's gonna match Eric Joseph if he sends a dono? I don't know, Eric. Some days are some daytime streams are pretty slow, but I tell you what, you never know. If you put a dono out there, people might go crazy. You never know. Wait. I'm going to tell you that I will certainly appreciate it. Oh, shit.
Ma arch match ma arch smile. Smile.
Thank you so much, Joseph. All right, I gotta start another stream on Facebook really quick because for some reason, my stream just randomly ended. Uh-huh. Yep, I don't know why. So... I hate when that happens. When it just randomly cuts off like that, it's just so stupid. But either way, thank you so much. I'm gonna... Mission failed. Well, that's okay. Give it time. Give it time, Eric. You know, I'd still call it a... I'd still call it a win, man. I mean, you know, that's $2 more than I had when it came to Super Chat, so I appreciate you so much, man. You know, you never know. Maybe someone will match it. Who's going to match a $2 Super Chat from Eric Joseph? And if they don't, you know, I still really, really super appreciate it. For real. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, I wish I knew why it dropped, you know? Hey, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, dude, none taken, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Like, if you only knew what it means, like how much it means as a creator that you support and that you only support here. You know, I love that. I thank you so much for that. Hey, welcome back, everybody. I don't know what happened, but the book just decided to crash. I don't understand it. But yeah, it did. So here we are. All right. Hey, Annie. Oh, Annie's not here anymore. I'm gonna have to figure out where the ice island is now. Oh, dude, that's super awesome of you. And again, thank you so much. All right. Looks like we're back in action. I don't know what happened. Sometimes the streams just randomly end. And I don't know why. And I wish I did. You know, I wish I knew why. So now I have fire and ice. I have the hammer. I forget what items eventually go right here, but I have, you know, the bombs, the hammer, the fire and ice arrows. Yeah, I have about everything I need now to be able to mess with. I just can't lift shit yet. That's like one of the things that I'm missing right now is I can't lift stuff. But I'll get that soon now. Also the boots. Go find that bracelet, that's right. Yes, this is James Desco. I agree, it's a good game for sure. Hey, sounds good, man. I'll see you soon, Eric. If I'm not here when you get back, then I'll see you tonight if you join tonight.
Don't laugh at me.
Throw your clothes in the dirty clothes basket. Need help? Come over here. There you go. You're on. You're all right. Ivana, welcome back. That's what happens when you don't put it on the charger. Hey, dude. Peace out, man. Thanks for joining, brother. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened before. That was so strange. That hasn't happened in a while, though. What's in here? Oh, I think I need a certain thing to activate this. Yeah. Hmm. What do I need to use this thing? Huh. Yeah. We have a disco light in our room. And I don't know why it's on right now, but... Oh, that's right. And the disco, yeah. We just keep it in there for fun. Not yet. It's okay. Well, it would appear they are making a third Super Troopers. Interesting. I guess that's not surprising. Theodore Oven shared the stream. Thanks, Theodore. right, well now I just gotta find the ice thing. So today I watched a video that said that Outback Steakhouse gets all their steaks like vacuum sealed. They're not like, it's not like fresh meat basically, allegedly, and they use liquid smoke on there to make it taste like it was like really cooked a certain way. And they there's a video that we need to watch that's really interesting on all the places that these food, and a bloomin' onion has 2,000 calories. Isn't that crazy? What games do you have for GameCube on Switch 2? There's quite a few. I don't want to back out of this game right now, but I will show you sometime. Let's see. I wonder where the Ice Island is. Can't wait till he stops that. Is it Fire Mountain? I guess that would make sense. Let's go to Fire Mountain. Okay, here we go. Fire Mountain, here I come. Who's still hanging out on YouTube? I've only played this once, like 20 years ago. You're eating some chicken with rice and broccoli. Oh my god, so damn good. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds delicious. I'm gonna have some peanuts, just a few peanuts to hold me over until we eat something. The egg and avocado I had this morning had me filled up for a while. Hey, Punk Sticks, I got your next package, man. I got your heat sink in the mail. Thanks again, dude. Yeah, I love chicken and rice. We have to, I bought jelly from Walmart the other night and forgot it. So I need to go up there, and while I'm up there, I'll probably get some things to make tacos, and we got some ground turkey that's thawed to make some tacos.
Where are you eating?
Just Walmart Market.
Yeah.
Because we forgot the jelly.
Oh yeah.
Barbecue chicken, mac and cheese. That's my go-to. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. How you doing, man? Welcome in, Nerdy Dad. They have Starburst jelly now. Interesting. Not bad. Just making some dinner and thought I'd swing by and say hello. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Kyle Haley, how's it going, man? He gave you a heat sink too? No shit, right? Seriously. Thanks again, Punk. Yeah, I was prepared to order one. Hey, Patty, welcome in. Oh no, his name is actually Punk Sticks, Nerdy Dad. That's funny though. Ah, there it is. And there's an ice island, I'm pretty sure, too. There's so many dungeons in this game. I love it. I want to learn other Zeldas like I'm learning this one really well. Like, this is my ocarina. I love this game so much. I think Wind Waker is just absolutely one of the best Zeldas ever. I think it'd be really cool if they made the next Tears of the Kingdom kind of based on water. You know, the one regret for me is I never tried Twilight Princess. I mean, it's too late. It's too early to regret that shit when you still have time to play it. You know what I mean? You still have time to play that game. There's endless amounts of time. You know, don't regret what you haven't done yet that you can still do. I don't know, but there's so many ways to play Twilight Princess. Patty Cole Becky. Yeah, the Zeldas are fun, Theodore Roven. Just making some dinner, a casserole, beef, potatoes, mushroom soup, and cheese. I love mushroom soup. Mushroom soup and mushroom bruises. Yeah, cream of mushroom, cream of chicken, they're both good. Everybody knows the pink strawberry starburst is the best. The pink starburst is the best out of all the starburst. Pink starburst. Now y'all got me thinking of the Pink Pony Club. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I would tell Cortina to come sit down and say hi, but she's not dressed for that. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. All right. Gotta start somewhere, J. Rosh. That's you know, I mean, that's how it starts, man. That's how it starts, brother. Good luck. It's your first time, J. Rush. You're not gonna. No one's gonna see you your first time, man. You know, you might have a month where you only get 2 views at a time. You know, GameCube was underrated. I agree. Yeah, I don't know why you're saying sorry. I answered you. What are you? I don't understand what you're saying sorry about. All right, here we go. This was like a mini dungeon. All right, power bracelet. J. Rosh, are you in my Discord? Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. If you don't know that, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, what a great show and a great episode. I remember that commercial, Kyle Haley. I thought that commercial was so oddly funny. That was around like 2004 or so. Somewhere around there. Jay Rosh, are you in my Discord? Yeah, I need to go to the dispensary today, given that it's 420. Seriously. Today's like the holiday. All right, guys, probably going to end here in a little bit, about another hour or so. I'm just kidding. Oh. But here soon. Oh, cool. I went to the right one. Okay, now I can lift things. Sweet. Dang, Linkbish. Her name is Laruto. I wonder if there's any relation to Naruto. Kidding. Yes. Happy 420. I'm gonna end in about 10 minutes, y'all. You believe dessert's already on the table? Just being silly, y'all. Yep, I understand. But they're, you know, it's different nowadays, Thomas. All right, now I think there was an ice. Where's the where's the ice mountain? I can't wait until my son is out of this phase of screaming every time like he gets upset about something. Like, not just like a yell, but like a shrill, like horror movie style scream. What do you can't access the badge info? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't access the badge info? I can see the badge information, but that's weird. Maybe it's because you're on the phone. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get whatever's in here, and then I'm gonna go. What's up, Harvey? Dude, the slipping on the ice is hilarious, isn't it? I might as well just wait in my boat and wait for the damn timer to go off, because I'm not going to have enough time to get in there. This will be the last thing we do in the game today. Hey, we... Anybody else ever have a kid who hits his head on the floor every time he's mad? Our son Eli, every time he gets upset, he hits his head on the floor. And he hopefully he grows out of it soon. He's probably hungry. Nighttime is my only solace, y'all. Get him a helmet? Dude, for real. Right. We try to keep him from doing it, but he does it on carpet mainly. No. All right, here we go. Yeah, that took me half the time to get there, just about. All right, guys, after I get this, whatever it is, out of here for a little bit. Gosh darn it. I should have saved right when I got in there. Oh, man, fucking hell. Are you kidding? This part's so annoying. Motherfucker! It's always the same thing right there. My cousin's little kid used to break the TV, then he got mad, and I was, what the heck, forget that, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, about kids, about having kiddos. Man, they're as cute as they are, they're that much of a pain too. Ugh. There we go. F. All right. Yo. Oh boy, more toys. Well, okay, hold on. Hey, man, thank you so much for the 500 stars, dude. That's super awesome of you, Chris Knapp. Who's gonna match that ship before I get out of here? Who's gonna match a $5 super chat or 500 stars? You're awesome, dude. Thank you. Got the iron boots. Thank you so much, Chris Knapp. Hey, Fat Clap with 50 stars. Hey, we got a star party going on.
I wonder how hung Link is. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my.
Star party. Complete the majority of the star party to get 2 star screens. Or complete the majority of the star party to get a star screen. Complete the whole star party to get 2 star screens. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Does he look like a bitch?
No, fuck. There we go. Thank you so much, Clat. Thank you so much, Chris. Corinne broke her arm. Did you hear that, Clat? She broke her wrist falling at work.
The bigger of the bones and forearm.
The bigger of the two bones in her forearm, almost right where the end of the bone is. You're playing this soon also? You're playing this too? Soon I'll be caught up? That's awesome. Alright, there we go. Now let's save right here.
Are you happy now? Won't let me put it. Oh.
Sweet. Just hold on, buddy. Just hold on. Ah, sweet. I thought there was going to be something. All right, there we go. All right, well, I have done everything that I guess I can in this stream. I am playing The Last of Us. You just got the boomerang? Nice. I love this game so much. Hey, Harvey with 20! Okay, we gotta do a little encore. Hold on just a minute, though.
Love you gesture emoji.
Dude.
Love you gesture emoji.
Thank you so much. Holy crap, who's gonna match a 20? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what they're talking about here, and I'm gonna tell her I need 10 more minutes. Thank you for the 20.
Places real quick. Oh. Hi, here's me and our Velcro baby. Can you say hi? Yeah, hi. How is everyone doing? Do you like the snowy level that Dad's in? Some sort of icy level, huh? Hi. Try to see if he has glasses of mine nearby. Hi. He's getting so excited. This is Nathan. This is our littlest boy, Nathan. Hi, Natty Bear. He just woke up and he won't let me put him down, even though Mommy's arm is hurting. Huh? You're so cute. He likes to hang upside down. He thinks it's funny like that. Why don't you just look at the TV the regular way, Bubba? This guy likes to get, like, different views on everything. Like, he likes to hang upside down and stuff. I think he's gonna be some sort of artist. Oops. B.
A, B.
A, B.
B.
C, that's right. B, C. How smart. I guess ADD is helping Lucas get some of the toys the neighbor put outside. Uh-oh. Something's happening. The world is turning kind of red in here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Is this a safe place? Nice. It's shaking. Are we nervous? Maybe. Link is looking kind of nervous. There goes the phone. What has everyone been up to? Now it's nighttime. It's crazy. This game has all sorts of different... Hey Thomas. Hey everybody. Sorry I don't have my glasses, so I can't really read comments too well, but I do see you guys commenting, and that's kind of nice. Oops. I got...
Grabbed everything but the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says there's tools and stuff for the tool.
Weston?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my phone?
He dropped it.
Oh, okay.
He won't let me change his diaper.
Alright, I'll do that really quick for you.
Like, he won't let me put him down.
Hi. Thank you so much, Harvey.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Hada Wheeler just subscribed for 8 months
Hi,
too.
Jay.
Thank you so much. That's on Twitch.
Oh, it's on Twitch?
Yeah, let me see here.
Tomorrow I'm gonna try and go see a bone doctor and have them look at my x-rays. Oh, That's not funny, babe. I have to. My
No,
arm is broken.
I thought I was your bone doctor.
Did you hear that, guys? I'm so hungry. Hi, Nick. Thank you for subscribing over there. See, when I try and put him down, he gets upset.
Well,
Daddy puts him down. It's okay.
He got upset. He's still trying to crap, but I keep pushing his belly.
The neighbor came over and Nathan was being so friendly towards him. He's like, I'm gonna have to tell my daughter to watch out for you. Right? A little girl across the street gonna have 4 older boys living across from her. You never know. Thank you for all the super chats and stuff, everybody. Bone doctor, ha 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 ha. Boner doc, said Shane. That's more like it, probably. He's gonna have to change his name from ADD to yeah, that. Be kind of funny. But yeah, I can feel where I broke it right here. It hurts so bad. I just hope it's aligned, because if it's not, sometimes it takes surgery. I'm just nervous.
Fight over that red car. Eli and Lucas are fighting over that red car.
They're pretty cheap if we want a second one.
We don't need a second one in the house.
But then they can race. It's an outside toy. It's like a Freddie Flintstone type toy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would love it.
Okay. All right. Give me like 10 more minutes.
Can they fit in together?
No. Maybe. I don't know. Nah. What's up, Lagrasso? Dude, thank you so much, Harvey Ramos. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Harvey.
Just give it up. It's all over.
You're awesome, dude. All right. Man, what's up, Fat Clat? What's up, everybody? Thank you so much again, Fat Clat and Chris Snap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Thank you, Tata Wheeler. How are you, man? You're awesome, Harvey. I'm sorry that I'm leaving so shortly after you sent that, Harvey. I am leaving in about 10 minutes, but man, I really, really, really appreciate it, dude. You too, Chris Knapp and everybody. Thank you, thank you. So you know those red and yellow Fred Flintstone cars? Corinne's like, let's get another one. Gosh. Yeah, there is a lot going on. I'm taking 10 more minutes here, and that's it. We're just gonna go start the other. We're gonna go sail to the other dungeon. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many fights over that. But we did just get a free diaper genie, which is awesome. I'm actually going to replace the bathroom trash can with the diaper genie. And we're just going to use it as a regular trash can. A diaper genie, you don't even need to... Oh my god, do you hear that? What's going on? They're already fighting over that car. Sorry guys, had to pull out the dad voice for a minute. My 9-year-old and my 11-year-old are like, my 9-year-old, my 11-year-old were like starting to try to fight over the baby toys, and I knew this was gonna be a fight as soon as I brought him in here. I knew it. I just absolutely knew it. We should have kept the door shut so we wouldn't have been able to see the toys that were out there. Because every time my neighbor's amazing. My neighbor Wes is so awesome. But every time he sets toys outside in the front yard, they're like the kids see him and they want them. We get so many toys from across the street. I thought they were fighting over the diaper genie. No, it's one of those like, here, it's this thing right here. Like literally, this is what's happening in real time right now. You have Eli walking around mad that Lucas is in the yellow car, like furious that Lucas is in there. And then Nathan's just sitting there wondering what the heck's going on. And those are all pops right there against the wall. You see that shit? That's where we have to keep our pops so the kids don't mess with them. Oh, they can sit in there together now. Okay. Look at that. They're in there together now. There we go, and Mom's taking pictures. Mom's out there trying to delegate. There you go. That's what's going on out there. I thought they were fighting over the diaper genie. No. Nicholas Johnson, welcome in. Fisher Price yellow and red car. Little Tyke's Cozy Coop, Walmart. Yeah, those things are like $60. Thank you again, Harvey, for the 20, dude. You're awesome. I said I messaged Harvey about the tools, or Wes about the tools, but he hasn't messaged back yet.
Oh, he just said he hasn't.
You can go knock on the door. Why? Why can't you go knock on the door? You're just nervous? What are you nervous about? You know our neighbor. He's been our neighbor for 5 years. All right, here we go. Limp Bizkit, break stuff. Okay, I gotta go delegate here. Lucas, it is time to give your brother a turn. Yeah. All right. I had to tell Lucas to get out of the car. You rock, Harvey. Thank you again, man. Oh, the hammer, maybe? All right. After I learn this, I better get going. As much as I don't want to, I could probably stream for 6 more hours if I could, but I can't. That looks like the hero from the Minish Cap almost. I know it's not, but it looks like it. All right, guys, I got like 3 more minutes. Man, dude, there is just a massive fight going on out there over this red car. And I don't want to buy another one because it's going to be too much to have in the house. It's like, that's too much to have in the house. Ahoy! All right. I don't know if Fatclad is still here or not, but Fatclad, thank you for the stars earlier. Chris, thank you for the stars. It just got kind of crazy at the end there with those. With what's going on right now. I didn't even get to read what that was about. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna see what he says, what the next thing I gotta do is. All right. I'm gonna just hey, take care, man. Have a good one. Okay, let's see here. Up, up, down, right, left, right. That's not that tough. Okay. Well, I don't understand. Now that I've done both of these, why are they still, I don't understand why they're still, I guess I'll just have to come on later and figure out what else I need to do. Because I just don't really understand right now. That's okay. Harvey, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Tada Wheeler, have a good one, man. Take care. Take care, everybody on Rumble, even though you guys don't say shit. Have a good one. All right. And take care on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, everyone who joined on the tube. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Harvey. Thanks so much, Eric Joseph. Harvey, you rock, man. Thank you for your consistent support, man. I really, really, really super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I'll be back on later playing some Last of Us again in case anybody wants to see the continuation from last night. I will be on there playing that tonight. So take it easy on the tube. Have a good